地図も確かめたのなら伝説じゃない個人的な嵐は誰かのバイオリズム乗っかって思い過ごせばいいありったけの夢をかき集め探し物探しに行くのさポケットの恋それと You wanna be my friend We are on the curve We are全部真に受けて信じちゃっても肩を押されて一歩リードさ今度会えたなら話すつもりさそれからのこととこれからのことつまりいつもピンチは誰かにアピールできるいいチャンス自意識過剰にしみたれた夜をぶっ飛ばせだからバカに興味はないけどポケットにロマンそれと You wanna be my friend We are on the curve We are ありったけの夢をかき集め探し物探しに行くのさポケットの恋それと You wanna be my friend We are on the curve We are We are We are
Okay, am I good to drive? Let's see. I had 2 drinks when I got here, about 30 minutes between those, plus 4 mozzarella sticks, add 2 more rounds, minus 1 trip to the bathroom. It's 11 p.m. and I'm about 3 miles from
Alright. Okay. Is going on? Okay. Sorry. Having a little issue. Hopefully I fix it once I swap over. Seems like it's not working. Hmm. That is weird. Why is this was working yesterday? Now it's not. Sucks. Alright. I don't know why it's not loading. That's the issue. Alright. Well, I have, I guess, still some issues, but I'm still working on this. So it's like my project is still working. I would like to get some feedback on you guys. Like, let's have this off. So I don't know why this is not working though. So this is what I've been working on. Um, yeah, my voice is working, but the blinking. I also had a hand tracking too working yesterday, and it's not working today. I don't know why. It's very weird. Um, hmm. So I'm probably need to figure out why it's not working. Uh, Good, maybe. Let me see if this works. Yeah, my tracker. My tracker's not coming up for some reason. It's loading in. On constant load in. Hmm. That's very weird. But this is supposed to be a test and feedback too. Anyways. Yeah, I might have to mess around after stream, see why it's not working when it was perfectly working yesterday. Yeah, what's up, Diz? How do you like it? Like my VTuber model? Having some issues. It's cool. Yeah. I'm having a little issue. My eyes aren't working, and I had hand tracking, and that's not working now. I don't know what happened. It was working perfectly fine yesterday. I can zoom out to if you guys want to see the full body. But yeah, I'll probably have to figure out why it stopped working. Um, well, I'm just going to show this off today. Um, I want to. I'm just showing it off, and we're going to go straight into gaming. Um, I might have to. I might end up doing that, but it's still in testing phase. It's like this model is like beta test, I guess. Yeah, I'll work on this off stream. Like I said, I had it working yesterday. Not yesterday, Saturday, and it stopped working. So I'll figure it out. If I still can't figure it out, I'll probably do like a fixed stream kind of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna show this off, and then we'll get into Arknight Enfield. Their new story just came out, so we're going to do that while we're playing this. It's kind of weird that my model is going to be staring at you guys, not reacting to my blinking. So let me hop over here. Let me launch the game. But yeah, if you guys have any feedback, let me know. If you guys have any ideas. I probably need to make sure the game audio is working. There you go, so you guys can hear that. The music will be off. You guys have a... Let me fix that real quick. Now, why is it showing black background now? Under environment. That I did not notice because the background was black, so it blended in. Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. Fixed it. It was in the source, not in the program. That's much better. Alright, I might have to move this map, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I can close that out now. So that should fix the rest of my scenes, my sources. All right. Oh, we can also do some pulls too. I saved up so we can pull for drawing thing as well. I got enough to do 40 pulls before I start using my my berry. We can do that as well. Do some gambling pools. Whew. I don't upset that my shotgun's not working though. Okay, I have this. I got cooling, get here. Alright. Do I have music on here? I can't remember if I turned it off or not. Double check. No, I do have music one. Okay. We can do pulls later. Let's start with the quest. And then we'll do some pulls. A little bit further in.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything. It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with. It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our
Yeah,
search
they have
has
double
located
auto.
an enemy.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the Watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watchguards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility. Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Nefereth where you end up hurting yourself.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
Endman, ready to move? Oh, of course I am! Anyways, it's just that... I think I might know them. That's all. I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
We're finally going to face Ardashir. True, but even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Nefereth. Or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself. It's hard to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well. I am. When facing Nefereth, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
All right. Do I? F2P. Hello, Fred.
Inman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time.
Yeah. Their voice actors are really awesome.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
Case, I guess.
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift in the Blade Tower.
I don't have control over ads. The only thing I control is when it happens. I don't have control of gee, what language and what being shown. I wonder what he. No, curious. But yeah, yeah, the voice actors are really awesome. They use actual other language for certain characters to make them even more unique.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the Marker Stone. Chen, do
Yeah.
have another path.
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Yeah, definitely the voice actors are really nice.
Angloid. I knew it. Let me give it a go.
Take him out! What's this? What's this?
Nice to handle that.
The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator.
Ah,
Take it to head up there.
yeah, I can see Lashrai being adorable, but
Originium will carve.
The hour of
I feel like Rosie is much more adorable.
I mean, it's time to eat. The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful
Oh.
Xianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own.
Like, it's adorable that she's trying to act
So many
mature,
answers. His art is sheer
but then
brilliance.
acts like a
Let's find out
kid
ASAP.
at the same time. Yeah, I heard people were upset because of that, but like,
Crystallize. Take this.
they'll probably remove her mask later on.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
See if there's any. I'll probably come back and explore this.
All personnel must evacuate at once.
Alright, these though. Grab the new gears.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angoloi.
Oh, secret room. Oh. Okay. They went Dark Souls on me. That makes sense if they had it as a. Just like how you can switch. Yeah, that, like I said, that might be a later on thing. It might be part of the story right now.
Light and rifts.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. So don't. If I get it wrong, don't come at me. I'm just like guessing. That's how they're working with. Chest there. Let me grab it. No, I'll be coming back here anyway. Hey, on this. I'll probably have to fight these guys.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Take it on and become wrath.
Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Nice. So much secret stuff. I love it. Wonder if I have enough,
The mechanism is here.
That's 26. How much? That's a value. I might need to buy more. I might need to buy some more of this. Too lazy to go and find them myself.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
If I find them, which is make it less. Okay. After we get there? see.
The door is open. Let's head in.
This. And I wish I had new teams. They're so low.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Nice. I haven't done a pull yet on her, but I have a free 40 pull ready to go if needed. I'm going to do some pulls later. I just want to progress through the story for a little bit, and then we'll do some banner pulling.
Wee! Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look. Something dangerous is up ahead.
That won't work that way.
Emergency broadcast.
Alright. At least I have it open. That's all I care. I'll come back and get that later.
Once I cut these to pieces, we'll see how well you hide. Huh? You're finished.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
Help the Tian shift first.
We can help!
It's hiding again. Look around.
That is not an Angelos.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead.
Vision, breathe, sorrow! Right there! Yeah, we're fighting me!
Your end awaits.
Here we go! Take this!
Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Hey, yeah. Take this! Take this! Oh, yeah. Watch this! Eruption! Take this!
Let me help. You shall be
Trust in me.
banished.
Will hurt.
Here we go. This will be a featured character.
I mean, Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Enfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
No.
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmut heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
A special organization of the HAS that is directly above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farinmuts. The Farinmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farinmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
The very same power that I can allocate. To fight Ardashir, we need all the cards we can get. And don't stray too far from me, Endman. Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Enman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom. A responsible and truly heroic master fighter. But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
By the way, the ad's about to start. So, yeah. Okay. I'll hold off on that.
Tianshi Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
We'll unlock that. Sucks.
The Farron Mud Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable. Really? Or maybe he's aiming for something else. The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. All right. I must borrow the power within the Farronwood Heart. The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
A blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Okay. I wonder what Arcane will be.
Originium will carve a path for us.
The path ahead has been revealed.
I'll have to unlock this. And I should be able to max this out. I think I have enough money. Or was that what? 13 mil? Yeah. I have plenty. Let me quickly do this. Oh. 2 is max right now. Okay. These. Some of this. Use a lot of my things. Combat. Interesting. At least 10. That should be good enough. Yeah. This.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
I'll deal with the ores later.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
That does not look good. Off we go.
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead. Probably get that later or grab a different time. This is
Reinforcements? Take out the Anglin first. Hey! Help too!
Possession! Breathe! Sorrow!
Awesome!
Trust in me.
Crystallize! You're fighting me!
Take him out!
One hit!
Give me a shout anytime! Ever seen this?
What's this?
Let me give it a go.
Possession! Breathe! Sorrow!
Ready to strike. Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianshu Pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works.
I know where to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianshu Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Activate the Tianshu Pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
The auxiliary pillars should...
Yeah,
be
already.
activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try. It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
This one.
Is it working? Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
People?
I'm just going to ignore them.
We should keep hiding the water. We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wooling's gonna make us pay.
Tansei pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff. Yeah, we dug that tunnel back when the Stockade fam planned to raid Wuling. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshu fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There will be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
Here. Here. Cross. Activate that.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Jianshu.
And activate that.
I'll handle the rift.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her. It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it. It's done.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endman to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
Yep.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Shiranite.
The Pheramid power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
The marker stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance, but of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the
Okay,
rain.
that's kind of weird. This. Yeah. Oh, the battle pass I can. What's that? Somewhere in this area. Got it. I'll look for it later.
Hold on.
I think I gotta set all those stuff up.
You're here.
This thing! It talks?
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet. I'll lead the way.
I wonder if that's his form.
Patient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the Marker Stone?
I'll take him to the Slay Regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman, take out these phantoms, then open the entrance. Watch this! Help too! Will, trust in me. Now they're dead. You're it. Here we go. Impact.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
The defeated phantoms will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
Make an opening for the Endmen.
Ow.
I am become wrath.
Leave it to me. Once known, be death. Trust in me. Incredible move. Alrighty.
keep them engaged. Do it!
Almost there. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
You here? That before going in? It's like is that all of them, or don't know.
There's a Farenmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
It's Ardashir.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranai Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again. A Farenmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten. Located at two sides of the place.
give me a hand.
Need to go to the bathroom.
Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
Purity grants truth. Yeah.
What?
Give me a shout anytime.
Trust in me, face your edge.
Ever seen this?
We just need to return 2 pieces of Shirin Core Jade. They form the core of the Farenmut's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way to chase Ardashir down.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding Orignium arts. Next target. On the double. This should restart the Farenmut's heart. Time to confirm it.
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy. But...
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farenmut's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
So many new ones. This actually tells me if I'm missing any. Yeah, I'm missing some. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like a minute. I am back. Huh. Perfectly timed ad break too. That's funny.
Whenever I sense Farinmut power, I can't help but feel awed by it. Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Faramut's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
You have to work on each floor, huh?
Is there something in the scroll? Wow! Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Farinmut proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot. Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The marker stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
Hey.
It's over there.
These things just keep coming!
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
The YSTF.
I was going to do that anyways.
This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farinmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged in—
Wait, that's
a dichromolite. A switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
Okay. I think I had my...
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite's rune will also change the Shirenite block. So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Angeloy? Here?
Ardashir must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling the heat. Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Trust in me, crystallize! Guiding me! Here we go! Take this! Hey,
How'd you do that? Please teach me!
This will hurt! Trust in me!
Yep.
Take, face your edge! My turn!
Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished.
Engage! No hardship will stop us.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Why not?
Head up.
Yeah.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The Blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone. Even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Shirenite blocks have been broken apart.
I have a feeling we used to will ether. Those two know us.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
Huh? The reason having this here. Okay.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
That makes sense. Ah, okay. That, yeah. Got it.
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
Did you just move those Shirenite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the Marker Stone. The final battle awaits.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The Marker Stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close. Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Where are we?
Even managed to set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Hey, yeah! Let me give it a go. This will. Ready to face your edge. My turn. What's this?
Let me help. You shall be banished.
What's this? Everyone's chipping in. What's this? Take this. Come too. This will. Trust in me. Face your edge.
Yeah, it's just a dodge game.
How's that, Endman? We've done it. Hope you're not tired. Over here.
I sense it. It's up ahead.
It's the Sharon Core Jade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
Of course not. What do you expect?
You're here.
Ardashir.
No need to rush. You are indeed a threat to my plans.
Oh, the devs thought of that. Damn. That didn't even cross my mind. Oh, you have to fight. Okay.
That move of yours was incredible.
Okay. One of them stuck. Too far away.
What's this? Let me give it a go. Blossom forth. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Yeah. You're fighting me. Yeah.
It's funny, one of them got stuck. Then we didn't. Wait. Oh. I was watching. There we go. Okay.
Job done. That should restart the Farinmut's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action. If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense.
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shuzhuang send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word. Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
She's supposed to. Bridge. No? Yeah. There. Probably can get it at that end too.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Wait, is this a separate area? It is. Wow. Okay.
Time to end him.
What is this place?
Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
What's wrong with that Farinmut's heart? What?
When your memories are gone, what of the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
I still can't come home with you.
You were trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
I will find you. Wait for me, Endman.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other. Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Iphidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. voiced your disappointment and despair. Multiple times.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Your companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past?
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. But it was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
Okay.
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair. Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
The power of Fair Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the Ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, You also became their nightmare.
Oh, that sounds fun.
The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
Patient.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I will find you.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
Interesting.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Made it in time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this
Like her
possibility.
weapons.
Apologies, Endmen.
Take this! Let me give it a go. This will purity ready to strike. Face your end. Leave it to me. My turn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't let them near the Ferrenman's heart. What's this? Hey, yeah. Let me give it a go. Take this will ready to strike. Face your end. Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
You are strong. The Marker Stone's fate has been decided. You have no other choice, Endmen.
Hey, yeah. Face your end. Engage. One once known, be deft. This will hurt. Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
Come on.
Focus on the enemy's positions. More incoming. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six. Mr. Dolly! Your end awaits. Watch this! Give it a go. Blossom forth. Ready to crystallize.
Session! Freeze! Sorrow!
You're fighting me!
Let me help! Ever seen this? Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight!
Leave it to me.
End the fight quickly! Ardashir is the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. There's no escape for him.
Watch this! Help too! Ready to strike. Leave it to me! Crystallize! You're fighting me! Ink defenses of the Farinman's heart are weakening. Don't let them get closer.
Give me a shout anytime! Ever seen this?
Show me your true self. Once more.
This egg here! Your body! Huh?
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders! Protect Wuling and men.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farinmot's power. How could we... the proxy?
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success? depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained, but...
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
So, we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now. Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
You're back. I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Faramut's heart, but we need heavy Shurenite to make them happen.
Oh, yay.
The formula has been synced with you. We
Time
have
to
a
grow the
site nearby
factory.
that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo, have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
I'm gonna grab this. How many? Missing one. Here's up there.
This must be the place Tianshi Shimo mentioned.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejung. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianshi Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Yep. Wait, is a heavy one? Oh. Okay, that's in. That's nice. All right. Go here, unlock. I'm missing 2. Let's go here. And hopefully I can max everything out. Nice. So I don't have to worry about doing that. I enough want to go and look for that last 2 research.
Chen keeps trying to access Soy regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but it's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her. Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
I need to work on the heavy share night.
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Okay. I think I'm halfway done with the story, yes. want to make sure. Alright. Just to... I think I have that one. I want to grab this last research point. I don't know where it is. I want to go and explore these two areas first. So I can grab all the research all at once, so I don't have to worry about it. Might have to grab... Try quickly work on the new base to get stuff up and running. Be a bit quick. Can't do anything. This might be a late. I might have to do this later. Okay, that sucks. I'll grab that. Okay. I'll just grab the recommended stuff.
New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
I wonder how good these mortars are. I don't know. Defense reduction. Ooh. Oh, this is the AoE. Oh, I definitely want to try this out.
New industrial technology is now available.
Damn, that's huge. Massive physical damage too. Ooh. This might be a... That might replace... Such that I'll look into those. I think the mortars might replace the surge tower. Attacking? No. That takes 8 seconds. This takes 3. It'd probably be good to have maybe 1 or 2 on the side. Oh no. I'll have to... might check that out.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
I'll claim these. I guess it's probably here. You can get access to these still later on. This might be really good too. Lower enemy's defense. Ooh. That's electric. Okay. No, makes sense. Well, 8 seconds. Enemy image. This terror prioritizes its attack at high threat targets in range. Okay, okay. It's like the search tower. I think the search tower in attack interval is better. Yeah, that's 5 seconds. And I want a better single target. Alright. So, before we move, do you guys want to do some pulls? If I get her? See if we can get her. I think I'm able to get... I think I have enough for the 77 attempts. Going for her weapon might be a little bit more difficult. So, let's do that. Let's do some pulls. And then we can get back into the story.
Opsy,
Catcher. Cat.
What?
This.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator.
I think I maxed her out.
Way here.
I don't know.
Which one. What?
Okay, who is it?
Hey, Administrator, it's me.
Okay.
I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard.
Sucks.
They say
It's not her.
Captain! Am I looking alright from this angle?
Yeah, I already maxed. Okay, she's maxed out.
Yep.
I already got one in him. Wow. First pool of 6-star and it wasn't her. That sucks. Didn't want to say it.
Ops.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
I maxed her out too. Yes.
Wind speed's okay?
Yeah.
Visibility's good.
I think I got all my 5-stars maxed.
Antal of Opsy.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
And
Watch this.
She's maxed too. Alright. Free temple.
Catcher. Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah.
Check and make sure. Okay.
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied
Contemplation. Computation.
She's maxed. Yeah, I think I got all my 5-stars maxed. Okay. This is just gonna be dupes.
Get a new assignment.
man. He thing screwed me. Good. I'm almost at full 10. Um, I don't get her. I have to skip the next person. This one sucks. Oh, really bad. Mm. You know what?
I'm primed for
Yeah.
optimal.
Well, if I don't.
Oh, this is friggin' useless.
I'm
Not
good
a
for
single word
Rosie.
I'm getting inside
Weapon.
scrolls. I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety. We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out? Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her. Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be all right.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at Wuling's.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Enfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
Still waiting for some...
Leave it.
I'm just gonna grab this quest. Don't care about side quests. Dialogues. Jeez, already have people zip line. Just get these out of the way real quick. Yes.
Endman, you are back. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Go for it. Good. Why not?
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheernite Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together. I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Sheernite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough fairness
Did they give
to
us?
seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Sheernite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth.
I hope they give me heavy
She's taken
Sheernite.
She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheernite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
The sky is changing.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Nice, they do give you some.
Everyone else, hold the line!
Ooh.
Incoming! New enemy waves!
Hold them off!
Kenja-chan, we're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies. Ugh, I guess we don't have a choice.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Sheernite based. If heavy Sheernite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Sheernite? This must be Tianxi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianxi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianchu pillars. Let's move.
Endman, watch out for the shockwave.
You have to jump that? No, you don't.
Use heavy Sheernite to repair the Tianxi pillar. There's Endman. This also reinforces the array's defenses.
It's working! The blight tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
That's the Institute's direction.
We need a quick way through the city. PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You made it? Nice, Pearly! With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck. Endman, let's get going.
Whoa! The city!
Everything will be restored.
It's the sky poles!
They are leading people to safety.
Another alarm! Come on! Hang in there.
Struggle, if you must.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika! We're not too late!
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the array first! Protect the core!
Target locked! Here's our team! Crystallize! Get! You're fighting me! Target locked! Watch this!
Arc support ready.
Forward! Ready to start. Face your end! Get left!
Okay.
Edme, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tenshu to secure the core, but Nephris blocked every path. She said the array floor ablaze with his special flames. It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They are nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
Make way! Big guys coming through! Edmund, you here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Wait! Shelter? Nephris is already turbulent upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Ow, ow! My boots are catching fire!
These devices won't last long in ether environment. Hurry through!
It exploded!
Please follow the guide and head to the safe zone.
We're cut off! The gap is too wide.
Please evacuate to the array defenses immediately.
They're giving up! Jump!
Again? Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Endman, it's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shock waves and flames.
Come on.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
That's Viceroy Zhuang's slave, huh?
It's coming from the main gate!
Endman, it's time to make our move.
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she is casting her arts. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Nephris believe that Wuling City is barely holding off the threats.
Mithu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Wu Ling?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again. It's Neferith.
Boss.
Tian Shizhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Tian Shizhuang?
No. Keep her focused on the core.
Mifu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar Array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I'm waiting for her to be a character.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Leave this pack of fools to me. Hey, Dark Mask! I'm going all out today. Watch closely. As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good. Power support ready.
Here. Head to the array core. The Tianshi pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
This is the last array core. This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
Me too. Or is it showing 2 now and then?
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
Yep.
The citywide contingency plan is in effect. The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
This one first. Now the main problem.
Looks like the Tianshi Pillar Array's running again. That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Dark Mask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down! Tell her she picked the wrong fight with Xingguo Stockade. Nobody messes with you or a chief who's Ranyi's sister. Now, go get her.
Okay.
Neferith is right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
My laces aren't tied.
Let's go.
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity! Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
As you wish, vermin.
Now taste true despair.
The ether is reforming it!
Go! Do not fear. The Sheer Knight answers to my will.
No! Hit her with everything! Take this!
Let me give it a go.
Purity grants truth! Yeah!
Ready to strike. Take your edge! Take him out!
Give me a shout and you shall be banished!
I will give you a...
This is it. Don't let her escape. Let me give it a go.
Purity grants truth! Yeah!
Ready to strike. Take your edge!
Let me help! That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Nice timing.
Take this!
Session! Free! Zora!
Trust in me! Crystallize! You're fighting me! Take him out!
Give me a shout anytime! Ever seen this?
Once known, be deft.
Take this!
Hey, look, second phase. Is there a true form?
Depth readings are off the charts! Stop her now!
We busted her defense. Do it. Let me give it a go.
Session! Free! Zora!
Take your edge! Take him out!
This won't even scratch her. Expose her weakness.
Ready to strike! Take him out! One
You shall be banished!
Ow.
Yours was incredible! Descent? Ready to strike!
I am become wrath!
Leave now, as left! Your end awaits!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Let me help! You shall be banished!
Ready to strike!
Ah, so close.
Now taste ether yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Hide. Just run out. Oh, there you are.
Everyone's chipping in!
Mind, Mr. Right? Quick!
Ready to get to me! Hey,
I dodged that.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
She's going all in.
You alright? Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Look! The Blight Tide has ebbed away!
The Blight Tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong.
Yeah, I believe he's sitting that far
You
away.
did it, Endman.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side? Qian Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Sheer Knight alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianshi Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Boss?
The Sheer Knight Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the Blight Tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Okay. I don't know who's who.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tianshi Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Is that Li Feng?
Tianshi Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Lifeng. Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard, grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone. I'm just a bit tired. Nothing to worry about. Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angeloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look! That chubby Long is still standing.
Perfectly landing on people.
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Perlica, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Tianshi-pan.
Oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling, ask the Stargaters, ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin, she may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Enfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Zhiyan.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshi Zhuang.
The Enfield crisis team's cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fort has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe Par.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the Administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the Administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the Administrator and Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Li Yan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Li Yan! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the Ink Spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original arts are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
Makes sense.
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain pushed to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Feels like so What just happened? At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
A reinforcement?
Project Chironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right, but will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal. There is still time.
I think that might be a rift. A large rift. How many people need to talk to?
She mentioned somewhere underground? I know that place. But if that's where we're meeting, things aren't looking too good.
Oh, wow. Let's do this real quick. And photos. I could probably get that. Okay. Should do this too. This where you fight that? Okay. I haven't done the delivery yet, huh? Do that later.
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here? Liar. Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring. The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but... Technically, the fall of Neferith should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
I was right. This is a rift.
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey, not again.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down. Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Neferith's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there. Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface-level Tianshi pillar array. The surface-level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows.
Yeah, that does not look good.
This is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite dam intact, the rift would have never reached here. Careful! Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshi pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe. We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus.
Oh.
But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you are with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step. After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
Mm-hmm.
数据正在传输中。
Yes. Ten years ago. The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
传输已完成。
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angeloy. Blades unleashed.
Watch this!
Okay. It's a small little light.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention. What makes you say that? I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now. A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Knight Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Knight Nexus. Tianshi-ge, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Knight Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Yeah.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away. The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing. Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Yes, that's how you get to the new area.
Where should we go next?
I want to finish the main quests before doing any explorations. We go around. Go around and grab all the teleports.
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I will see if I can be helpful. What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising. A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Shirenite consumption. Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting. No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers. They didn't simply like me. They took care of me. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Sheer Night Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say?
There it is.
This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus. Hey. Hup. Hup.
Was I have a feeling we were about to come over here?
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place. Hey.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well? I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes, it's a dangerous test and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Just thinking of that.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom, Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianchi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform. He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now. Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman. Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right? But I'm still a little...
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The relay is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP. The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time. No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them. But...
It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging. Okay. See you later.
It's the Endman!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Endman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything. Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
I don't want to say that.
Well, it's working as intended.
Endman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Tianshi Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Endman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianshi Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
Enmin, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shirin and Nexus along. I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
It's further up.
Another day.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look. Uncle Zhao.
Jian Shizhong, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Qian Shizhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
I must handle the task at hand. Hey. Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Tianshizhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Inmin?
Oh, the Endman. She's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Night Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tianshige. Carry on.
And
Endman. Apologies for reneging on my promise.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility. Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Zhuang, you're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
Hey, you shouldn't be doing this alone.
Boss, I'm always here.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. Oh, that's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long have you been waiting here?
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
It's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
The ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself. True. Let's try to get closer to the rift. Let's keep moving. The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Sheeranite we can use nearby.
Uh-oh.
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago. The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Puzzle?
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Sheeranite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the Sheeranite in here looks inert. But if it's Sheeranite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Okay.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, Changes give birth to opportunities. I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
Interesting.
We've arrived.
Hi everyone. My name's Zhuangfang Yi.
Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxun, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxun of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
All right.
Blades unleashed! A hush of thunder, a streak of rain. I'm with you.
Face your
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the Blight before we can move the Sheernite blocks. The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room. Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
Treasure or anything in here?
Do you still get
Hope I'm at the end.
version?
Already got used to it.
Oh, I did cook some stuff.
We're at the meeting room. Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheernite. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Sheernite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Sheernite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Sheernite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza. Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiancha will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman.
Okay. Did it went by too quickly or something?
There's only a short distance to go. Thunder, roar! Abysmal! Storm, awaken! A burst of storm, a birth of life! Ready when you trust in me.
But she's being that form to do her skill combo, team combo thing.
10 years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
And you're zoom in.
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite. Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
Reach that.
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
Should be all the blight. Yes.
The hill is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now. It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why? Why? No. No. I can't waste my time on tears.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
I've got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
I will.
No. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess. I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams. Angloid will keep spawning around the rift. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us. Blades unleashed! Purge! Storm awakens! Purge! A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Nice. I wish I had her.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Endmen, more Angloy are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield. Endman, don't stray too far. The shield is damaged. We must be careful. I can take it. My seniors. I made it. I have to carry their dream. How could I simply stop right here? I must see it. The future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for. This is my path, and I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift.
I didn't realize I was almost dead.
I must remain strong.
Nice.
Thank you, Endman. Why?
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Tianshi Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Of course.
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest? Then, shall we walk a little more together? Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink. To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of. Truly, the flavors from the past. Taste anything peculiar? That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by. Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Are we done? Yes, we are. All right. That was a pretty good story. Grab these quests. I probably. I don't know. Depends on what I don't know what thinking of tomorrow. I might do some of these quests off stream. So I gotta go around and collect some more Orleans. Alright, well, anyway. Stopping here. I am getting hungry, and before someone comes in and yells at me, I'm going to end it here. Sucks that I didn't get her. I don't know. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you guys on the next stream, and I will probably be working on this model. See, why is my tracker wasn't working? So that's going to be fun. Do I have anyone to send a host to? You know what? Why not? I haven't watched her in a while.
I don't know what they're thinking, but right now, every
And she's not playing Arc Knights. I don't think I have anyone playing Arc Knights really on my list, yeah. But also in the we're going to send over to Summering a Lullaby. She is playing Deadlock. Alright. Again, thank you all for coming. Make sure you guys follow me on my social. And I'll see you guys next stream.